Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello. Hopefully, like I have been saying the past few times, hopefully audio is good right now. I know we've had a little bit of technical difficulties the past few streams with audio, and also, last night we had the stream just cut out randomly. So, hopefully hopefully today will be better. Let's see. Alright, good. Audio looks good today. Alright. So, today we're going to be doing Genshin Impact stream, and hopefully we get Lyney's weapon. And yeah, we're going to be doing weeklies, like weekly bosses. We're going to do maybe an event or two. We're going to do some endgame content. Basically just a lot of a lot of just general Genshin stuff with a few added things. I might even do a little bit of story on stream. Just depends on how things go. I did expand the duration of this stream, just like yesterday's. Oh my goodness, she's playing with her little cactus. But yeah, maybe we'll be able to go all the way until 4 p.m. EST. It is currently 12:08 EST. So, yeah. What do you think of that, Dawn? You like longer streams? Or maybe not so much because it takes my attention away from you? I'll give you lots of attention during the ad breaks. Which, oh yeah, so, yeah, since I'm affiliate now, there are going to be advertisements. I just still don't know how exactly to tell when an ad's gonna start, so I'm just gonna have to cross my fingers and hope that when the advertisement is about to start, that it notifies me on my side of things here. So we shall see, and it's gonna be sort of a little test to see how they run. I tried to have them be not at the beginning of stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it plays during the just chatting, then that means I have to push off the ads a little bit, like try to arrange the settings to make them play later. I'm still getting used to this. I've never hit like Twitch affiliate before or anything like this for that matter, so I think we should just get right into it. And yeah. I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for any advertisement notifications on my end while we go into it. So, let's get right into this. Just, of course, make sure that it is picking up Genshin. There we go. That's what we like to see. Alright, so yes, there we go. Alright, just let me know that ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. So today, we are gonna start with the Arlecchino weekly boss. If any of you have not reached this far in the game, just set to lurking or something if you don't want to be spoiled on this boss fight. The view will still count, you'll still have stream up and all that. So we're gonna buff ourselves with cryo damage, because I've got a cryo DPS here. Let's do some max HP, because we've got an HP scaling character. And then, how about a little bit of a... Well, actually I have a lot of crit rate and crit damage already, so let's do a little bit of attack. Nah, nothing too crazy. Oh. I did accidentally get a constellation on Ayaka a long time back. Oh. And so... Oh. I don't want it. I don't want it. Alright. There we go. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, yo. We are not about that. Will I be able to beat her before the ad break? Let's see. Let's skip the cutscene. Perfect, dodge that. Not about that. So for anyone who doesn't play Genshin, what? This boss attacks very frequently, and she has this bond of life thing where basically you have to heal without dying, of course. You have to heal without dying. And then you have this thing going around your character that looks like a little flower petal. And that allows me to do a charge attack like this and do extra damage. I just need to not die here. I'm having my Farina character do a little bit of healing for now because my healer did die. Oh. While also dodging the attacks, of course. No, 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 no. We don't want crucifixion again. Dang. Alright, that's fine though. That's fine. We'll get this. We will get this before that break. Unless that happens. There we go. Alright. Let's claim this. That was a bit of a rough run, but we got it. Okay, so we didn't get that great of a feather, but that's fine. Just also keeping an eye on stream itself, making sure it's fine. So, since the ad's about to play, I'll see you guys in, I believe it'll be a minute, and I'll put it on standby. So I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, we are back. So that was, yeah, that went well actually. That was a successful ad break, I believe anyway. But it's a good thing we had that happen because I realized that the game's audio was not unmuted on OBS. So you guys actually didn't hear any of the gameplay. So it's a good thing we tabbed out. Very good thing we tabbed out there. And I'm also seeing that my game stream source is not fitting the screen here. So what is going on there? Let's see. Does that look better? Just waiting for it to update on my end. Okay, there we go. Doesn't really look that good. Let's see. Let's just do a fit to screen. Well, we'll have a little bit of black on the sides, and I'll have to fix that later. But for now, it is what it is. So, let's go ahead and do another weekly boss real quick while we wait for more people to come in. Now, I don't know how frequent the ads are going to be, so we will see. Which team should I use for this boss? I feel like using this one, but it's been a while since I've used Alhightum against a boss. Like, I know Electro's gonna be resistant, but we'll make up for it with our Dendro damage, so we'll do it like that. And let's do some healing bonus. And for Alhightum here, let's do this food. I don't really have any good stamina foods, so we'll have to go in with just these. Let's see how this goes. I don't even have Numa or Osea, which are two mechanics that help deal with this boss. So, we'll see how we do without it. I'm actually doing quite a bit of damage to this. Alright, I guess we didn't need Numa or Osea for that. The animation's just always so cool. Oh, hold up, dude. Let me get my bearings just a little. Yeah, we need Numa or Osea for that, but that's fine. There we go. I actually used the ult too early. We needed that. We needed that ult for the next phase. But it's alright. We'll get it back. Right now, actually. And one phased it, actually, for once. That's a little surprising. Usually on this boss, I end up only being able to do one, like, not one. I end up having to do 2 phases. I can't do it in 1 phase usually, so yay for me, I guess. Wow. I gotta use all item on that boss more often. I always thought because, oh, it's resistant to the electrical element, you know, these two, so I'm not gonna do as well as my other teams. But no, all item is pretty dang strong. And we do have all of this to claim as well, which should help with our wishing session later. That'll be at the end of stream, because I want to make sure we get as many Prima Gems as we can before we wish on Lyney's weapon. Because we are at 72 out of 90 right now. However, because we are at 72 out of 90, and we don't have that many wishes, if we fail the 50-50, then that's that. Like, we don't have any more wishes after that, I don't think. But, let's go and, apparently I've got some items forged over here, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then, honestly, I think we could just go into the theater. Go into theater and have fun with the endgame content here. So let's do that. Knock that out of the way. That's gonna take some time. I did see a friend do theater, and he found out that you need to focus on the burning reaction. So that will be useful to know going into this. Alright, so we do have Kaniche, but he's not leveled. He's not even... He doesn't even have artifacts yet. Whoops, that's not my Kaniche, but you get the point. He does not have his artifacts, so... We'll use... my Dea, because I have C1. Between the Yawn phase... I'll go with mine, I'm biased. I don't have Dahlia, and, well, I'm also biased towards my Kirara a little bit. So, how are we gonna do this? Let's put in all of our DPSs, and we'll just go from there. Alright, I don't have Candace built. Kave's for Bloom, but maybe he'll be fine here. Actually, no, let's not do Kave for this one. There's Bloom, but not enough, so we'll do Chevreuse. You know what? I think I'll do Gaming. I have not put Gaming into one of these yet, so who do I take out though? Decisions. What's the supporting cast? Not much there either. So maybe I'll take out my Jingshou and put in my friend Yelan, or no. I'll run with this for now. Yeah. I'll just have to see how this goes. I really wanted to use Gaming though. What do I do? What do I do? Cause I mean, I could take out Tignari, but... I don't think I have enough off-fielders. I would have to take off an on-fielder. I think I'm just gonna have to run with this and hope for the best. Yeah. I really wanted to use you, though. I really wanted to use you. You're built. You're built. I just built you. Oh, wait, your artifacts aren't leveled. Okay, never mind. I forgot I'm broke on artifact EXP. So, yeah, we'll just go in with this. Kanich Trial, Dahlia Trial, Ayato, Dea, Kirara, Yanfei, Alhaitam, Child, Yoimiya, Diluc, Toma, Bennett, Dignari, Farina, Mona, Yao Yao, Kalei, Jingshou, Barbara, and Chevrus. We going. We going. Alright, let's see. I want to focus on getting companions, honestly. Oh, wow. Okay. So, for this setup, I'd probably want an off-fielder. Let's go Bloom. The free cash. Let's see, after selecting this companion... Wait, after selecting this, companion events cost 10 fewer, while Brilliant Blessings cost 10 more. Or companion invite just requires 20 less. That one is a lot better. Okay, Bloom or another... Yeah, let's do another free cash. Gain 2 chances to reroll, or when future events are drawn, one of them is guaranteed to be companion. Yes, please. Alright. Another companion. Yeah, let's go. We're getting all of our companions right now. Let's do more Dendro. And sure, we'll do the Vaporize because we have it. I should have rerolled. Oh well. Let's see. I am not fighting that. I'm gonna say right now, I am not going to fight the way of manifestations. They are a pain. They are so painful. Alright, so let's see. We're up against Ruin creatures, so I think we should go Ayato, Dahlia. I don't want to use Dea yet, but I think I have to. I think I gotta use these 4, because... Yeah. Unless I could do... No, I really shouldn't use up them yet. But then again... It'll be fine. Alright. First fight. Let's see how this goes. The power of C6 Yanfei. That attack speed, what the heck? Alright. That went very smooth, actually. I don't know what was up with Ayato's attack speed there. That was crazy. Alright, let's do Mona next. And then do... Honestly, I really want the... Well, actually... We can use up our Hydro characters here. Honestly. Let's get another companion. Let's get all the companions right now. Let's get Toma in here. And then we'll do this one. I don't want to use up all of the Hydro characters necessarily, but at the same time, I mean... I do want to use up these three, so... Let's do them and... Dea? That way we at least have a little bit of Vaporize. Alright. Doing pretty good, actually. What is making his attack speed that high? I just realized Chevreuse is kind of just dead here because I can't get the overload reaction for her. Let's get the burning. Level 1. We can't get anything else, but we could try to refresh for another mystery cache. Ayy! Okay. When choosing mystery cache, you could reset, or one of the selectable events will be replaced with mystery cache rare that costs 15 Fantasia flowers. I want to do this one. The reset is always nice to have. Alright. Magu Kenki time. And we used up Ayato, so we'll probably do... My only real DPSs here are Yanfei and Kanich, so I think we should do Chevreuse for sure, but we could use this team like once. Yeah. Let's do that. Boom. Boom. Alright. That's fine. Why did you have to do that? Ah, I should have activated it. Boom. Ah, he whiffed. Did we get it? Oh my gosh, we actually got it. I thought that I did not get that extra bit there. Alright. We did it. Cool. Let's do Tignari. Alright. Let's do invite. Yeah. We could actually choose who we want. So now that we've got more on-fielders, we could do an off-fielder. Or we could do another on-fielder. Yeah, let's do child. I have a feeling that we'll need child. And then let's do a free cache. One random alternate cast member would join. Who do we have left for alternate cast? I mean, it is a free alternate cast. It is a free character, so. Hey, Farina. Okay, cool. I don't really want Bloom right now. One more character wouldn't hurt, right? Let's do that. Just like really up our cast right now. Let's go with Yoimiya. Alright. Fatui or Hilichurls? Hilichurls for sure. Ads starting in 5 minutes? Okay. We got enough time. Let's do child, of course. Chevreuse. Got one of each level right now, so. Tignari. Farina. Yeah. Burn them. Ow. This is a very scuffed team. Hey, yo. Hey. There we go. Whew. Okay, that one was a little more intense. Mystery cache effect triggered, character selection phase skipped. What? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Where are we at? We're at the part right before the second boss, so. We already have a lot of companions. Who do we have right now? Because if these are gonna be the same, then we have Yoimiya, Kalei, Farina, Mona we could do. I think that would be... Oh wait, no. Yoimiya, Chevreuse, Kalei, and Farina. No, Mona. So... Let's do Burning 2. A tally will be kept on each opponent when burning reaction damage is inflicted on them. When any tally reaches 6, the count will be reset and a wildfire wave will be unleashed, dealing AoE pyro damage. This effect can be triggered up to once every 4 seconds on any one opponent. So every opponent that gets burned, they get a tally put on them. And when you get 6 tallies on them, then it'll reset and they'll get pyro damage put on them. Or we could do the other one. After a character's dendro damage hits a burning opponent, trigger combustion core that deals dendro damage. And we can get a sneak peek at this before the ad break. More pyro, more AoE and pyro, more dendro in a sense, or combustion core damage increase. So I say we go for more pyro, because we don't have a lot of pyro application. And we'll do the free cash before that ad break. One of the selectable events will be replaced with, okay, same thing as before, or selectable events increased by 1. Let's redraw. Same thing, or select one random character. If you complete the act with this character, you'll get more flowers. Hey, child. Alright, ad break is about to start, so I will see you guys in 1 or 2 minutes. I don't remember how long that break is. Alright, I think the ad breaks are just about done. So, let us get back into it. Just making sure real quick. Alright. So, I was thinking actually during the ad break. So, I still want to do this one, but let's definitely use up Chevreuse and I'm thinking like, yeah, one use of Kalei and Yoimiya, but I have Doluk and Bennett left and Alhaito. So I might be able to make it by with Yoimiya, Kalei. Let's actually save Farina. Put in Tignari again. I know that's a little risky, but let's do them, Tignari, and Chevreuse. Let's do a burning team for this one. So yeah, I think that's the plan. We're gonna do the rune guards again. Yoimiya, Tignari, Kalei, and Chevreuse. In that order. Ow. This is definitely a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Oh! Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Alright, just one more. Let's focus like this one right here. Dang. Alright, let's try that again. I think this time maybe swap out Tignari for Mona. Or no, let's do Child. Yeah. Ow. We got this. Ow. on. No, not now. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. There we go. Was that 130 something K from Child? Was that seriously like 130K from my boy? Sheesh. I think it was. Cause I know it wasn't 13K. Sheesh. Alright, I think we're gonna need Bennett. So. Alright. We got another burning reaction here. And it is this boss next, so. We're gonna definitely need a lot of burning for this. Alright. All resistances and stuff. All that good stuff. And we got the burning 4. Okay. So, let's do... I want the AoE. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So, I say Yanfei, Kalei, Tignari Yoimiya? Maybe? We can see if that's enough Dendro application. Alright. We have like all bow characters in one catalyst. We didn't get it. Yeah, we gotta change up the team. Alright, so... we may have to just use the Kenichi team. Unless maybe... I really don't want to use him up right now because we still have this thing. But I guess as long as we have burning against it, we should be fine. I could save Yoimiya for that one. So I could do Kenichi, Bennett. Toma. Who else do we have for Pyro? Oh, we only have Diluc? Okay, so... let's try... let's try doing this. I think it should be enough, but... We'll see. We could even put in Tignari just in case. Can each? There we go. No, that wasn't enough either. Whew. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe we do need Calais for this one. Now we're getting big damage. Thought I can't see. Almost. How close are we actually? Yeah, we're pretty close. Come here, Dawn. I can't see past you. I can't see past you, baby. Like, I have maximum burning, but it's just difficult. Let's try this. Come on. There we go. Woo! I didn't want to have to use them up, but it is what it is. And we got all items, so it's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Okay... I don't want that, so we're gonna have to go with the glacial, meaning... Who do we have right now? I think we need Diluc right now. That is not Diluc. Refresh. Well, Bloom's better than nothing. Always create an additional Dendro Core when Bloom and Lunar Bloom are triggered, or each Dendro Core created will create one lingering seed around the character, the current active one, maximum 4 at a time, at the same time. These are consumed after touching an opponent, dealing Dendro damage to that opponent. Honestly, I think this one. Because I think we're running out of Dendro application right now. So for this one, let's do Tignari, Yanfei, Xingqiu, Mona. I don't think that was in time. Yeah, we gotta try that again. But that was very doable. I just wasn't rotating correctly. Ooh, we can do it. We can do it. We got this. Ooh. I think I need to take out one of the Hydras, actually. Let's take out Mona for Kirara. What? Do not do that. Yeah, this is the run. Unless he decides to be weird right at the end. Oh, wow. If he had not jumped right there, we would have had it. But I think that is actually the team. We need a little bit more Dendro. There we go. He keeps jumping around right at the last second. Right when he's about to die, he's like, alright, let me just jump all over real quick. Alright, we need Dendro again. Don't be jumping around, please. It's right there every time. It's right there every single time. It's right there. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I think the main thing is just because Jing Shou doesn't proc on Tignari's charge attacks. That's what was messing it up, but we got it. We got it. Alright. Hello, Dawn. And that was the fight right before the boss fights. So, let's think. I don't think we need Diluc at this point. So, in fact, I don't think we need... Well, actually, we might need a healer. Let's go with Barbara. And, oof. Oh, we only have Diluc or Vaporize, so let's just go Vaporize. When Vaporize is triggered, unleash a blazing explosion that deals pyro damage. Or when Vaporize is triggered, unleash a tidal shock that deals hydro damage. I think we need... Let's see. If our final team, it's gonna be Alhaitam, Yoimiya, Bennett, and Calais. Let's see. I think we want Farina though. Alhaitam, Farina, Yoimiya, Bennett, maybe? We might have to up our Vaporize a little bit, but I think it's doable. We just have a lot of Hydro right now. I think we need the Pyro a bit more right now. Alright. Well, time to try. But for now, let's take a break. Because we actually have an ad break right now. Alright, looks like we are back from the ads. So, I believe the ads started as I was choosing the blessing, so let me just show you guys real quick what I chose. So, we went with... Where is it? We went with the more pyro, basically, because we have a lot of hydro right now and not enough pyro. And we want more pyro for this boss, so let's get into it. Alright, Alhaitham, Yoimiya, Bennett, Farina. I think that's our only real choice here. So... I'm not meaning to attack that. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's not working. We didn't keep enough of our pyro units. Alright, you know what? Instead of Alhaitham, let's do Calais. See how that goes. Have Farina tank that. Hey! Stop going away at the moment I need you to be here. I think I don't have enough power to get this to... Ow. I don't think I have enough power to kill this in one go. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wow. That boss is super tanky. I literally don't have the power for it. Perfect dodge that, swap back to Hydro. Ow. I realized I didn't even have my pyro infusion on. Yeah, I do not have enough power to defeat the boss. Okay, that whiffed. I need to start with Yoimiya's ult. How? How? Okay, you know what? Let's just get back to all item. Cause we need more power. Or we could try, you know what? Let's try Jing's show, maybe. No, that'll just clear out the burning too much. Hey, I was gonna say, if that didn't hit. Side frame that. Yeah, that's not working either. I might have to rewind it. I'm gonna try something a little crazy. I'm gonna take out Farina. Just go full burn. Okay, so full burn doesn't work either. Oh, I think I messed up. I think I really messed up. I think I do have to restart it. The only other thing I can think of is this. He never did that before. We're gonna have to rewind it. We just do not have enough power. Alright, let's see. Where are we at now? We're back here. So keeping in mind who we're gonna have in that final fight. Maybe we should go Bloom. I think we just gotta power up our units from here on out. I'm gonna go with this instead. We're not gonna use her. We could afford to use him. We have one more use of him. No, we don't have enough for this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I've completely messed up this entire run. Oh, I used up too many units. Chevreuse really was a dead slot. Gotta rewind it again. Okay, so now, where are we? Oh, we're still here. Okay. Random companion. Thank you. And... Gonna have to go Bloom. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if maybe doing this would be better. We only have level 2 for Bloom. I don't know if we can beat this one. And we don't have any more rewinds, so... Let's try. I realize we don't have Jingxiao, that's the problem. We do not have enough elements for this. Actually, we almost had that. We actually almost had that one. I focused too much on burn, and now I don't have enough for everything else. We live and we learn. Come on. It's right there. Oh, we did it. We did it. We actually managed to do it. Let's get Genshin. And we don't have any more refreshes, but we'll go ahead and get the bloom. And now let's see if we could get this. Ad break in 2 minutes. Alright. Let's try this. I don't know why it's like not wanting me to switch my characters. Alright. Well, ads are about to start, so let's take a pause real quick. Alright. Let's try again. Here's what I'm thinking. If we don't get it in this one, then I'm gonna end the performance because this boss, I think, is just too strong for my units in general. I think even if I had Kniech still, it probably wouldn't be enough. So I'm gonna probably have to just forego this theater. But I'm still gonna try to beat it. I just have no idea which units I'm gonna use. So we'll see where this takes us. It's gonna do its thing. We could get set up anyway. Yeah, not even close. Alright. So, we're just going to end the performance because we don't have the units for that. Rather than keep attempting, I'll just accept that this theater is not catered to my account. So, let's go ahead and claim the rewards. We at least got most of it done. I could come back to it at some point if, like, I build some more characters catered to that, but for right now, I'm satisfied with just being able to get the rewards that we did. Because looking back at our units, like, yeah, we could take out Chevreuse and, like, put in Gaming or Jingling, but we just simply don't really have enough. Like, yeah, I guess I could, like, I could take out, but, like, I didn't use Barbara at all, really. I could have taken out Barbara, put in, like, Gaming, just put basically a bunch of Dendro and Pyro units. But even then, I only have 6 Dendro units, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them out of the 6 don't really have good off-field Dendro application. So even then, I would not be able to do this specific theater that well at all. So I'm willing to accept that we could only do 7. I was about to say 4. 7 out of the 7 out of the thingies, the levels. Yeah. Alright. Well, we could at least talk to what characters are here, so let's talk to Deluc.
時に戦場の外での他愛ない会話が勝敗を決める鍵となることもある。だから戦いの合間でも僕は警戒を緩めたりしない。情報収集は任せてくれ。君は休むといい。
Deluc's such a cool guy. Kirara.
敵をどう倒すか考えてるの？いいやり方を知ってるから教えてあげるね。こっそり敵の背後に忍び寄り、伏せたまま不意をついて一気に飛びかかるの。え、あんまり良くない？でもこのやり方はずる賢いリスにも効果抜群なんだよ。
Kirara's so cute. If only if that could work on that boss. If only if we could just, like, stay low, sneak up, and be like, I attack you from behind! Sneak attack! I win! But no, that boss is the one I think that's doing the sneak attacks, going and teleporting away, then teleporting back, and having all those lasers firing from nowhere. Oh my goodness. That boss really was something else, and I know it's catered to, like, the later game content and later game characters, because, I know one thing for certain about that boss is, you need, like, the newer reactions in order to get it weakened, and that's why even with all of the elements I was applying, it just simply wasn't enough to get it out of its shielded state. I know that, which is even more reason why I'm like, yeah, this theater, it's just not for my account, because I don't have a single character that can do those reactions that it wants. So it is what it is, you know. I'll just have to make sure that for the next theater that hopefully my units are more built up by then. So yeah. I'm wondering if I have any of the envisaged, I don't know how to pronounce that. I wonder if I have any new echoes, but I'm getting off track. Let's talk to Mona first, because she's been kind of waiting and like, hey, like, what are you doing? I'm talking to the air, are you okay? Like, you're just talking to yourself. I'm fine, Mona. I'm fine. I'm completely okay. I'm not talking to the air. I'm not talking to a camera. Do you see a camera in here, Mona? There's no camera. Just books. It's a library, after all. Anyways.
おばばが私に読み聞かせてくれた童話を見つけました。あの時はオリジナルの物語だから。
Let me turn the light on.
知っているのは世界で
It's a
自
little
分だ
dark.
けだって言ってたのに。おばばはまた私を騙したのですね。この童話は弟子たちに送る唯一無二の宝物だとも言ってましたが、まったくもう。
Mona and her master. Those two ladies have quite the relationship. One of them is, like, from the sound of it, kind of like a know-it-all. And meanwhile, Mona's just like, hey, I'm kind of tired of her being a know-it-all right now. At least that's the vibe I get. Now for one of my favorite characters, Al-Haytham, a very smart individual from, like, a desert region. He's like basically a sage or something like that. Yeah, he helps us with, like, solving mysteries and stuff like that. Kinda, sorta. I don't know if I'm making sense. He's just a really cool guy. And very straight to the point. Oh yeah, and he loves reading.
大半が物語を描いたものだ。知恵の伝道にこういった本はあまりない。学生の勉学に支障をきたすという理由でな。だが、外からの制限に頼らなければ論文をまともに書けないようでは、そいつの学術の道もその程度と言える。
You know, that is true. That is true. If you let external factors hold you back from like learning and stuff, then you're never gonna learn. You're never gonna truly learn. So thank you for that wisdom, Alhaitam, as is one from the nation of wisdom. Alright, so let's get on out of here. And I have not done my teapot recently, so we need to go there, but in order to go there, because for some reason it doesn't want us to teleport straight from the theater, we will go here, and then we'll go here, and then go here. There we go. Also, if the stream looks a little lower quality right now, it's because, in order to prevent it from crashing like it did last night, I did lower the quality a little bit, and I lowered the resolution, which might be why the Genshin window isn't filling the whole screen, although it was before. Even when it was this resolution, it was filling the whole Twitch screen, so I'm not sure why it's not filling the whole screen now, but I mean, at least you guys can see what's going on. That's what matters to me, is that you can see me, you can hear the game, you can hear me. That's all that matters to me. If for right now, if I have to have a lower quality stream to make sure that things work properly, I'll do it. The quality of the stream, it doesn't really matter much to me. I mean, of course I want you guys to be able to see everything, but it's not worth making the stream crash, because I know my computer and my internet are not... They're not at that level yet for just being able to, stream at the high resolution, high FPS, high quality yet. Hopefully someday I'll be able to have it get upgraded to a level where it could be pretty and crystal clear and all that good stuff for you guys. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we've done theater, we've done weekly bosses. We have a little more resin we can spend, so actually, before we even spend resin, let me see what this event's all about. That is in Fontaine. So, we'll have to teleport here. A lot of teleporting right now. A lot of teleporting. Hi, Dawn. Did you wake up from your nap? She had her brunch, and then she took a little kitty nap, and now she seems to like be awake again. She was having the zoomies a little bit during theater, but then she took a nap. She ate, relaxed, then got the zoomies, then took another nap. Didn't you, Dawn? Oh yeah, speaking of Dawn, so down below in the channel points area, in that chat area, there is more options now. I did have to take out the daily cookie redeem for now, just because it's not working as intended. But as for the other ones, we've got Hydrate, we've got Lurk, we've got... Ooh, what was that lag spike? We've got Dancing, Cat Cam, that's why I added it in just last night, actually. I was like, you know, I want it to be more interactive. Hello, Dawn! I want it to be more interactive for you guys, so the more you watch of the streams, the more rune cookies you'll get, and then you could redeem those rune cookies for nice little interactive stuff. Alright. Oh, takes us right into it. Oh, it's not voice acted though. Okay, so it seems I'll be reading it to you guys this time. Alright, here comes our main character. Get the cameras rolling. Huh? No, that's not right. A business partner should be like a film script. It needs a proper structure with a beginning, middle, and end. Typically, the first thing you do when you approach a superstar for a partnership is offer them your business card. You then follow that up with a grand introduction to properly position yourself. Then pitch them your vision for the partnership. Now Dawn's being a baby. Come here, Dawn. You could be on my lap, just don't. Oh. She's like, no, I'm gonna be only on your desk or only over on the floor. I refuse. If you're not gonna give me all your attention, then I don't want any of it. Right, Dawn? Oh, and you're messing with the laptop case again. But I'm not gonna do what I did before. I'm not gonna stretch the headset cord because that messed up our audio last time. Dawn? Oh my goodness. You only start to talk about the specifics of the partnership once they show a certain degree of interest. The way you went about talking about your flash cuts idea, that was way too much too soon. To be frank, Miss Mellies, that theory yours might hold a little more water if your debut film, Experimental Studio, hadn't been such a flop. Ooh. The dig there, jeez. Besides, you tried to approach Kishi back at Film Fantasyland, didn't you? But if I'm right, you didn't seem to have left much of an impression on her at all. Have we met this person? I don't remember meeting this person. Everything you said is nothing more than the fanciful thinking of a child. The adult world is far more complicated. It's not as simple as you think. Oh dear, how terribly superficial of you to use someone's age to debunk their argument, Miss Mellies. Your behavior right now only proves my point. What in the world are you saying? Ha! You pretentious little brat. Jeez. It's getting heated over here. Whoa. Oh wait, it's Paimon. Whoa! Hold on! There's no need to raise your voice. Can't we just sit down and talk this out calmly? For those of you who don't play this game, Paimon has a really high voice, so I'm trying to match her levels a little without coming across as annoying, because some people don't like Paimon's voice acting in any language. Okay, Dawn. No. That's a no-no. Alright, I'm gonna have to move this. This is the laptop case she's messing with. I'm gonna move it over here. You know, do that. Okay. Let's all calm down, or I'm sure whatever it is, we can work it out. I feel like those phrases go together, so let's go with the second one. It's at least a little, it'll come across a little less demanding. Did Kishi and Paimon really just come to us? I can't believe that worked. Look, Miss Mellies, it's like I said. People care more about the eye-catching parts than a long, drawn-out setup. Were they just acting in order to get our attention? We're talking about folks so famous you might stand in line for 3 days and 3 nights and still not get to talk to them. But now, they've approached us, simply because they saw us arguing. And now, this is the part we pitch our proposed partnership. They were just acting to get our attention. Those little... Alright. Ahem. You came at just the right time, you two. What do you think about our Flash Cuts pilot? It's a real attention grabber, don't you think? Huh? What cut now? Weren't you two... What, having a fight? Ha! No, not at all. Yeah, they were acting. They fooled us. Those... I understand why they did it, so I can't exactly be too upset with them about this. An adult as dignified as her wouldn't get worked up over the words of a mere brat, now would she? Well, I mean, some people do look very dignified, you know, ladylike, or like, if it's a male, they might look very suited up. But they I'd still get worked up over stuff like that, I feel. Like, I don't know. I kind of disagree with you, Petite Lumiere. I think that's how you pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered it. That's true. Especially when I'm dealing with precocious brats who act like they're all grown up. That doesn't sound like not a fight at all. I agree with my character here. Anyway, don't you think that walking right into a high-tension scene like that would make anyone want to see the rest? Anyone would try to stop the argument, you mean? But what if you'd known back there that we were shooting a short film? Huh? You do have a point. If it's something that interests Paimon from the get-go, Paimon would definitely want to keep watching. And that's the USP for flash cuts. The viewer gets to see the most gripping, most emotionally charged content in the shortest time possible. Because nowadays, the attention span of everyone is so short. Not only that, unlike regular short films, flash cuts are designed for quick viewing between tasks or while you're on the move. You can easily watch one while taking a break on your travels. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Alright, I think we can get through this dialogue before then. And you don't have to be a professional director or cameraman to make a flash cut. Anyone can create or watch a flash cut anytime, anywhere. Content-wise, you aren't restricted to storytelling either. Your flash cut can be about anything, from a dance to just some beautiful scenery. Doesn't a format like that sound enticing to you? Well, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds a lot like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reels. That sounds like a lot of the short form content that we have now. I have a feeling that the devs made this event with that in mind, because this sounds exactly like how nowadays, like, you know, we'll go on our phones and we'll be like, alright, like 30-second reel next, 30-second reel next, 40-second reel, next, you know, like, it's just part of our culture now to just go through short-form content very, very quickly. So I think that's kind of what they're trying to convey in this event here. It sure does. Now Paimon wants to shoot a flash cut herself too. Paimon, please don't become a TikToker, please, please. But of course, we'll need some star power to guarantee we get the eyeballs we need, and that means we need someone whose name is known in every corner of Teyvat. I know where this is going. That's right, I'm talking about you two. Yeah. We saw this coming. You do know that stars command hefty appearance fees, right? Or that is, if this is a commission at all. Let's go with... I feel like the first one is a little too aggressive. I'm gonna go with the second one. Oh my goodness, Dawn, you got the zoomies. Oh, please rest assured that Mr. Petite Lumiere and I have, after our time at Film Fantasyland, raised enough money. You'll certainly get your appearance fee. Besides, think about how you might become known as the mother of flash cuts once we make it big. Not only that, Flash Cuts has truly pushed the boundaries of filmic language. With your experience behind the lens, you'll be able to narrate purely through visuals without needing any dialogue. This all sounds really fun. Oh, that's Paimon. This all sounds really fun. Shall we give it a try, Kishi? I don't think I have a choice. Cool, we'll do it, or so we'll get paid. Sure, let's give it a shot then. Let's go with the first one. I don't want us sounding like we're just in it for the money. Excellent! We'll start shooting as soon as the two of you are ready. I've already selected the camera positions. Handy that. I also have the film camera, props, and post-production lined up as well. All you need to do is use them as you please. Then let's get to it! Okay, from the available options, select one character to participate in each scene. There will be multiple filming tasks to be completed during the shoot. They must be completed in sequence. Once all shots are complete, you can begin the post-production phase, where you'll be able to adjust the camera angles. Press watch completed flash cut to preview the current version of the film. Oh, so we literally are making films. Okay. A courtly promenade. Typically, the ideal setting for an experimental shoot is an environment the director knows by heart. With this in mind, I think the first stop for flash cuts should be the court of Fontaine. Alright. Well, our ad break will be starting in just a minute, but we can at least kind of look around at this stuff. Oh. Okay, it looks like people can actually make, like, their own flash cuts and, like, show them off to other people, like, online. From the available options, select one character to participate in each scene. There will be multiple filming tasks to complete. Oh yeah, we just went over that. Alright. 30 seconds for ads. So, tell you guys what. Let's click start filming. And we'll leave it on this screen here for when we come back. So, we've done theater, we've done a few weekly bosses, and after this event, I'm thinking maybe, depending on the time, we might be able to do some story quests. Maybe. Heavy maybe. We'll see. See you guys soon! BRB! Okay, we are back. So let's see. You see my Lyney there. Alright, use the same characters that participate. Characters from Fontaine, Traveler, or Mannequin. Alright. So, not exactly sure how this should play out, so let's just start shooting? Oh, I see. I have to, like... okay. Let's do Lyney, cause we just got him. During certain theme shoots, a viewfinder will appear. Please ensure that the camera remains within the range of the viewfinder from the start to the finish, while moving the characters to touch the guiding lights. In the final cut, the camera within the viewfinder will be replaced with a specially invited actor. Oh, okay. So... Oh, we're stuck in walking. Oh, okay. Is this all the event is? Is walking towards the orbs? Almost missed that one. There we go. Hello, Dawn. And last one. Walking, walking, walking. Alright. And I guess then we... Dawn. Conduct post-production. Adjust camera position or keep the angle. Oh. That was really nice, actually. You could give your work a title. I don't know. I kind of just want to, like, go through this. Ooh, now we're in Liu. Okay, so yeah, we should just choose our favorite characters because it literally doesn't matter. I really love Zhao and Gaming. I don't know which one I like more, though. I want to do... I feel like it'd be really funny if Zhao was just like, walk. Oh, wait. Oh, I use various characters now. Okay, okay, this changes things. Alright, so if it's right by here, I feel like we should do Yunjin. Because that's like coming, well, I was gonna say if she's coming from the place she performs at, but then again, like, we could do Zhang Ling because she's going towards the restaurant, and then Yunjin would be here, because that's actually where she performs. Over here, let's do Chi-Chi, because that's kind of like her kind of area a little bit. I feel like this area would be for really anybody, so let's do Gaming, because I think that's where we met him. And then over here, I really want to do Zhao, so, you know, Zhao will be the odd one out. Alright, during certain theme shoots, you must perform designated actions within a time limit. Oh. Oh, okay. I think, like, now knowing this, I think I want to start this one over. Let's reshoot that. This one, let's do...
Huh?
No. That one didn't look right. Then for this one... And... that one was perfect. Then... yeah. Let's see how that looks. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is down. Oh, okay. Alright, I get it now. I wanna, like, turn to the side. Let's do it like this. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Oh, the 3 did show up. I was wondering about that. Okay. That one was fun. That one was fun. Oh wait, I didn't even read this. Blades stalk the wharf. What is the core idea behind flash cuts? Without a doubt, we should be looking at visual impact and energy that takes your breath away. And nothing has more energy than a great action scene. My partner, I have full confidence in you. Let's begin. Alright. Now we're going to Inazuma. The Return of the Director. As you know, I once collaborated with my older brother on Employees Leaving the Factory, a work that casts the eye on the stories of several individuals. This time I hope to build upon that experience and through flash cuts to tell a story set in a distant land. Okay. I really liked picking the areas and the characters to the areas based on, you know, who it was. So, I'm gonna do that again. And I see Kazuo as an option, so you know I'm gonna pick him. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. So, I definitely know I'm gonna put Cookie here. Oh wait, it's only one? Oh. Then Kazuo. Without a doubt, Kazuo. Kazua's my boy. Oh, touching lights again? Hello? Oh, right, I have to keep the camera in the viewfinder. Right. I honestly, like, okay, that explains more as to why, it was so weird before. Okay. That explains why it was weird when I did with Lyney. I wonder how it's gonna look with me, like, changing, like, how I'm walking so much. Alright, then this one's just a simple straightforward. Alright. Let's see how it came out. Oh, right, adjust the camera. Let's do it like this. I like that. I like that one. I think that one was pretty nice. This is Notlin. Notlin, okay. Prances with wolves. Dance and music are universal languages, not just for humanity, but for all living things. And there is no way we can fail if we are to use these same languages to create flash cuts. That's right, this is going to be a success. Alright. Wait. So, we're in Notlin, but we only have, like, it's only one Notlin character. We only have one Notlin character for this. But I see why. I mean, it literally says use, like, a Hydra character or whatever, but... Dang. Okay, so... Is it the same character again? No, it's not. Alright, so, for this one... I feel like we should do... Farina. I can't really see, like, where exactly it is, though. Let's do Farina. Then here, let's do... I don't know who to put here, actually. I don't think any of these characters really fit, like, this specific area. So, we'll just have to do the closest thing. Let's do... I want to do another Hydra unit, for sure. Mona. Scene 3, let's do... Hayato, why not? No, let's do Child. Yeah, because the way that this is flowing in the wind makes me think of, like, his... the scarf on his back. This one, let's do... Ayato. And then this one... Hello again, Dawn. Let's do... Actually, no, Jingsho and then Ayato. But then again, I could put Hazel in, but... It's a water place. I gotta put in all Hydro characters. I can't not put in Hydro characters. Oh, another actions one. Come here, Dawn. Oh. You good? I think, like, she's put her paw, like, on the cord and it must have, like, freaked her out or something. It's okay, baby. It was just a cord. It's okay. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You are so active today. You're so active. You're so cute, though. I love you. Actors will appear during certain theme shoots. Make sure the designated actions match the rhythm of the actor's movements. So, follow the movement rhythm and use elemental skill. Oh wait, my cooldown is like 3 seconds. Oh, okay. I think for this one I should do when she points up. Oh. This one's a little weird. Oh. Well, Child's was easy. Come here. You just want so much attention, I know. I think for this one, kind of like the same angle as before. Like right here. Now that I know what it looks like, I kind of want to redo that. Oh no, not the post-production. I want to change the characters. Now Dawn's by my lights. What is with you, baby? What is with you? I mean, I'll claim the reward, but I want to do that differently. Are you ready to make a flash cut? Yeah, let's do it. I want to start filming this one again. Alright, so let's do child for this one. Let's do Ayato here. Mona was good for this one. I think most of them were good. It's just... yeah. I just want Child to be on that last one. There we go. No, Dawn. She's going all over the place. Alright, now let's see that. Let's do it like this. Oh, it didn't matter that I held it. Okay, I like that one a lot more. Alright, next one. Oh. Not yet unlocked. Unlocks in 14 hours. And then the last one's in 2 days. So, I guess I'll come back to this in 2 days. I guess. Alright. Well. I'm not gonna claim the Battle Pass or Wish until... No, I'm not. Okay. I'm not gonna do Battle Pass or Resin until I wish. But we still have plenty of time. So, let's do this side quest. Because I was thinking you guys might like to see a little side quest. I've been doing daily commissions to try and unlock this specific side quest. And, well, after days and days and days of doing the same side quest, or not side quest, daily commission, over and over and over and over, I finally got it. So let's see. With all due respect, sir, it is beyond me to even think of a way to just hum the melody with this music score you created. If I may, sir, if you truly intend to create a, decent music score. We might as well pay a modest fee for hiring a professional in the theater to help. No, negative, not possible. That way, the gift would mean nothing. I'll further modify the arithmetic formula and generate another music score. Besides, it will definitely take even longer. Let me think about it. What are you two doing? Traveler, perfect timing. Mr. Garcia and I are trying to train the numbering machine into a fine composer. What? What? A numbering machine into a composer. Okay, let's see how you're gonna do it. It might sound a bit perplexing. Yeah, it is. To put it simply, Mr. Garcia is trying to make the numbering machine generate music scores through certain equations. Can the numbering machine really do that, or is the numbering machine that powerful? I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm pressing F to doubt on that one. The numbering machine is a calculator by its nature. It is, of course, not capable of generating music scores on its own. After the numbering machine produces its results, Mr. Garcia has to use another arithmetic formula to translate everything into music notes. I think I'm totally getting this. I think. So, it's a calculator and not capable of generating music scores on its own. But then Mr. Garcia uses another arithmetic formula to translate everything into music notes. Yeah, I can kind of get it a little bit. Precisely, Lutong. That is a very nice summary. It is exactly what I meant. So for the explanation... So much for the explanation, traveler. I am in a pressing need of your help. Please lend me a hand. I've been lending you a hand for about a month now, just to try to get this class, so... What do you need? Are you in trouble? I don't know why... Well, I do know why I'd ask are you wanted by Fontaine, but I'm gonna go with the first one. It's more general. Negative, negative is an even dire situation. Even more dire? How? Do you happen to remember Kaya? I actually do remember Kaya. Not Kaya, the ice dude that I use. The cryo user. But it's this lady who, like, apparently she kind of knows them somehow. Like, I think, like, in a professional kind of setting. She's leaving Sumeru with her troop today. I made a promise to her that I would present her a gift as a proper goodbye. Hence the name of the quest, okay. And this arithmetic music score, which is calculated purely by algorithm, is my gift for Kaya. But the score doesn't even look like it could be sung, and there's no way I can present this as a gift to her. How about other gifts, or how about buying something instead? Let's just go with the first option. I'm afraid that won't work. If it were a commonplace gift, Kaya might... Apologies, I need a moment to calm down and collect my thoughts. Anyway, I need to further upgrade the numbering machine. Traveler, please. Come visit Mr. Ahangara with me, and I am certain that you will be of great help. Please lend me a hand. Alright. Time to find a gift for Miss Kaya. While I'm playing on a character named Kaya. Also, ad break in 2 minutes. Oh, I teleported to the left side. I saw your sketches of the components. They are not hard to make, but it'll surely take some time to reach your desired level of precision. How much time will it take? Can it be finished today? Of course not. What do you think manufacturing components is like? Writing letters? If it can't be done today, I definitely won't be able to upgrade the numbering machine. What's with the hurry? Isn't your machine already finished? I'll explain. We ran into some expected trouble. Lutong tells everyone what happened. So you fell in love with Miss Kaya at first sight. What? No! We are in a cooperation. Business partners. goodness gracious, I am utterly... Have you expressed your affection for Miss... He just completely ignored Garcia. He completely just was like, so, have you expressed your affections yet? Affection? What? So you never told her that you have a... I can assure that Mr. Garcia has mentioned it to her before. What? Lutong! How did you know? Oh, so he actually does have feelings for her. My good sir, the excuse you used when you sent me away that time was simply too telling. That day in the cafe, too. Throughout your conversation with Miss Kaya, you didn't even mention your numbering machine once. Knowing you, I am certain that it was not any regular conversation. Much appreciated, Lutong. Please use that good memory of yours on something else. What did Miss Kaya say, or what did she think? Well, we're gonna have to pause it there because the ad is literally about to start in 5 or 10 seconds. So, be right back again, guys. Until the ad breaks over in 2 minutes. Okay, I think the ads are done now. And Dawn has returned once again. Now she actually is just sitting on my lap. And she's giving me kissies. So, I think she is done with being like,
Hey, you're not giving me my full attention. You're not giving me your full attention.
I think she's actually calmed down now. And all she wants to do now is cuddle. No more zoomies, just calm kitty. So, back to this. So, Garcia has feelings for her. Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am a little bit surprised. So, what'd she say? She said she would pay for the coffee the next day. Huh. Oh. Can we please move on? The most pressing issue at the moment is components. Ahem, since you've already paid, I'll do my best to finish these components as soon as possible. But seriously, if you want a gift that makes Miss Kaya happy, why don't you go ask for some advice from a professional? Like Sheikh Zubair, I'm probably butchering that name, who runs the theater. He knows the likes and dislikes of his performance staff. He might know what gift you should give Kaya too. That is a splendid idea! Mr. Garcia, please continue your discussion on the components with Mr. Anhangar. As for the traveler and me, we shall pay a visit to the theater and ask Mr. Sheikh Zubair for potential gift choices. As you often tell me, a backup plan is necessary for all pursuits, isn't it? Ah, thank you, Lutong. You're welcome, Mr. Garcia. Let's hit the road, traveler. I hope we will find the right gift. Alright. What does Garcia have to say right now? Oh. Man, I don't understand it. Why do you have to use that weird machine to write some music score? You see, in Sumeru City, there are plenty of spices and jewelry on sale. If none of them look good to you, I can help you make some accessories too. Well, about that, it was because of the numbering machine that I met Kaya. So I want to send her a gift that is related to the numbering machine, which is this arithmetic music score. Heh, I don't get you. The Miss Kaya you're talking about is a performer from a professional troupe. She has tons of good music scores to read. What if she tosses your score away, or completely forgets about it? Kaya would never do that, I am most certain. I mean, I really hope she wouldn't. With all the time and effort with all the time and effort you're putting into it, I would really hope that you're not gonna have it get thrown out. Alright. Let's get some gift ideas. Phew, finally a break. You came for me? What do you need? We would like to learn about Miss Kaya. Lutong asks the questions. Kaya? Oh, right. She's a brilliant dancer. What she likes, huh? If there has to be one, she's very fond of a snack called candied Agelenok nuts. But isn't Kaya about to leave Sumeru? She's been asking around to buy candied Agelenok nuts lately. Oh, I have to say this word a lot, don't I? Candied Agelenok nuts. Right, we transcribed a batch of recipes a few days ago when we were testing the capacity of the numbering machine. The recipe for candied Agelenok... How do you pronounce that? Agelenok? Ahilenok, maybe? Maybe the J is like huh, because Super is based on like the desert regions of the real world, so maybe it's Ahilenok. The nuts was one of them. This sounds like a good idea. It's just that we still need someone who knows how to make them. Mr. Garcia and I are the least familiar with culinary arts. I've seen it before, but it could at least be a feasible backup plan. Let's return to Mr. Garcia and tell him about this. Judging from that look on your face, I assume you have some questions? Why don't you go with Kaya, or has Miss Kaya told you anything? Let's go with the second one. Not that I'm aware of. Ever since a few days ago, whenever Mr. Garcia went on a date with Miss Kaya, I would drink my coffee in the corner away from them, and try my best to keep my eyes away. Actually, all this time I've been hoping that one day Mr. Garcia would suddenly say to me that he would postpone the development of the numbering machine and travel around with Miss Kaya for some time. I would happily agree whether he gives me some compensation and temporarily sends me back to Liu, or lets me continue keeping their accounts as usual. But each time, Mr. Garcia only pats on my shoulder and says, Lutong, We need to continue discussing the mechanical structure. Enough about this. Let's bring the news to Mr. Garcia. I hope he won't wear out Mr. Ahangar's patience this time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mr. Garcia is in some trouble, alright. Trouble with the ladies. Lutong, you're finally back. Mr. Ahangar and I have been trying to find a way to reduce the time needed for component manufacturing, but there has been no progress so far. I'm running out of ideas. I assume this is good timing. The Traveler and I have just come up with a backup plan. The formula for transcribing music scores might be too complicated, but do you remember the recipe for candied, I'm gonna butcher again, candied Agelenok nuts that we transcribed? We learned that Miss Kaya is quite fond of a kind of snack, is fond of a kind of snack called candied Agelenok nuts. Perhaps we could send the transcribed recipe along with the snack. Yes, of course. This could work. I have neither the appropriate cooking equipment nor the culinary skills. Guess I can't be of much help. I remember there's a pot we could use at Lambad's Tavern. Why don't we go there? Really? Great, let's go! But how did you even manage to remember this? It is my duty, sir. Lutong's a great guy to Garcia, I swear. The group goes to Lambad's Tavern. Splendid! We have both the ingredients and the pot ready. Give me some time to recall the formula. Let's see. Where is my pen? Let me calculate this. Dude, it's not that hard. This should do it. I've got the key data covered. Give me a few minutes to go over some details. How did you manage to remember all this? Do you know all this by heart? I think those two phrases actually go together. That flowed perfectly. Let's go with the first one. I don't memorize everything. I just ran a brief mental calculation. It's not very complicated, given that I had it all calculated before. However, ingredient input varies between each group of data, but time for detailed calculations is a luxury at the moment. Traveler, you travel around a lot. You travel around the world. I'm certain that you've tasted quite some delicacies. I trust your intuition. I'll let you decide on the ingredient that's added in the maximum amount. The ingredients are Ahelanok nuts, almonds, butter, and Sumera roses. Okay, sounds simple enough. Ahelanok nuts should be the biggest portion. Almonds should be, or Sumera roses, basically which one should be the biggest portion. If the name of the recipe is candied Ahelanok nuts, I'm pretty sure that the nuts themselves would have to be the biggest portion of the ingredients, because otherwise you're gonna have too many almonds or too many roses. It's just a no-brainer. Indeed, by the name of candied Ahelanok nuts, the input of Ahelanok nuts should be maximized. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's in the name of the dish. Lutong, add the ingredients according to the data. We must hurry. Yes, sir. The three of you start making candied Ahelanok nuts. How many times am I gonna have to say that word? I swear, I'm butchering that word over and over again, but maybe I'm getting a little better each time. Is the number of Ahelanok nuts mildly overwhelming? With this rate, I believe we can conveniently remove candied from the name candied Ahelanok nuts. Well, at least it bears the portion of a proper meal. Are you for real right now? How many nuts did you guys add in? I know it's supposed to be, like, the main ingredient, but how many nuts did you guys add in? Or really, how little of the other ingredients did you add? Because, you know, I don't know if you guys remember if I've said this or not, but I love cooking. And I'll usually, I'll measure things most of the time, but also most of the time I don't, if that makes sense. Like, I I can just kind of, like, go with the flow of cooking and know exactly what portions need to be put in. And so, given this recipe, given the sounds of this recipe, the nuts should have been the primary ingredient. And they somehow put too much. Okay. Surely they'll be able to fix this. I mean, if they add more of the other ingredients, I mean, it'll be a bigger portion, but I don't know, it depends on how badly they did just now. Anyway, let's take these snacks and the recipe to Miss Kaya now. I've made an appointment with her to meet at the usual place. Alright, put this music score away, Lutong. I fear that I might hand it to Miss Kaya accidentally. Wait, where's the score? Do you not have it, Lutong? You had it with you the entire time, sir. If you don't have it, where else? Oh, dear. Sir? Go back to the cafe, now. I must put the score on the table. Oh, it actually says in the quest, go back to the cafe now with an exclamation point. Okay. We're going back to the cafe. Now. Oh, there she is. What's the hurry? Did something happen to the machine again? No, it's doing just fine. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I just arrived. You said you were going to send me a gift. I have a gift for you too. Here, this bag of candied Ahila knock nuts is for you. That's why she was looking for them. That's why she was looking for them. She was gonna give him the candied nuts. She wasn't trying to find them for herself. She was trying to find them for him. Ay. These two. Having some sweets at work is a good way to relax both the body and mind. Building that numbering machine's no easy task. You must take care of yourself while working. Candied Ahila knock nuts? What's with the weird look? You don't like sweets, but I remember you told me that you like them. No, I love sweets. It's just, my gift for you is also, Garcia takes out his candied nuts and recipe awkwardly. We have the same gift for each other, huh? Looks like we're more connected than we think. Your candied Ahila knock nuts sure have a different aroma. Oh, there's a recipe too? Huh? Why is it written in numbers? This is the candied Ahila knock nuts recipe I transcribed from the numbering machine's data. I converted all procedures and the amount of ingredients into accurate numbers. It's just like how I explained before. The accuracy is guaranteed, but I'm not really good at cooking, so these candied Ahila knock nuts might taste very odd. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll have a good time savoring these calculated candied Ahila knock nuts. This is such an impressive gift. Right, when I got here, there were many sheets of paper on this table, all covered in numbers like this recipe. One of them had many codes on it. It looked like a music score. Come to think of it, the handwriting on that paper looked just like yours. That has nothing to do with me. It's probably some graffiti by some random drunkard. I don't know. Come on now, I've organized your scripts and transcribed texts for you. It was your handwriting, without a doubt. I see. You have found another way to make a living before I leave, huh? Absolutely not. I would never write music scores for others in any circumstance. Never. Not me. Not Mr. Garcia. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Is this score for me, then? Has he been in a romantic relationship before, or Kaya's doing all the work here? I honestly, I think I would ask that first one. Please understand, traveler, Mr. Garcia spends the substantial majority of his time in his studies, leaving himself little chance to socialize. Maintaining such a heavy workload and having adept social skills at the same time would be impractical. Why don't you help him, or can't you give him some advice? Let's go with the second one, actually. Well, I'm always hoping that Mr. Garcia can find his true love. I believe that this heartfelt good wish qualifies for my salary, undoubtedly. Come on now, enough with the sad expression. This time I won't be able to watch you calculating stuff. I'm leaving Sumeru. This is a, failed product. I wanted to create a music score for you, so I collected the music scores of most of your performances. I organized these scores and worked out a formula hoping to create an all-new score with my numbering machine. As you can see, regardless of how I changed the formula, it always resulted in a pile of mess that was by no means music scores. Please, return this failed piece to me. I need to... This is not a failed piece. This is your gift to me. I love it, and I'll keep it. You go, girl. But you can't even call this a music score. It's not even readable. That's your perspective. I haven't given it a careful look yet, so maybe after I have, I'll be able to find something good about it. If you don't believe me, then come with me. During our trip, we can modify this score together. She's the MVP in this quest here. Kaya, I'm sorry. I still have a lot of ongoing studies, right? I knew you'd say that. Do you have a copy of this music score for yourself? I have made a copy of the score. Please keep the original handwritten score, Miss Kaya. Pardon me, when did you make a copy? Sir, as an account keeper, I maintain a professional capability of transcribing texts. Wait, how did you... No way. Sir, to be honest, I cannot recall it with sufficient clarity. We were occupied in work. I didn't allocate my attention otherwise. Lutong, how thoughtful of you. With you by his side, I have nothing to worry about. You flatter me, Miss Kaya. Well, I should go back to the trip now. Don't come see me off. Should you have any last-minute thoughts and joined us, Lutong would be left alone in Sumeru. If that happened, I would find a way to return to Liu, Miss Kaya. I have no doubt in you, but a certain someone might not give you that chance. Kaya. Goodbye, Garcia. Goodbye. Kaya turns and leaves. Your average Joe Schmo, hello, you have redeemed hydrate. So, I must drink. How are you doing? And I learned from last stream, there's a cooldown on that now, so you're not gonna make me chug the rest of my water in one stream. Sir, Miss Kaya is well away from here by now. How are you doing, by the way, Joe? I know that you're pretty busy. Doing fine? Work's been busy? Yeah, I figured it's probably busy. I mean, yeah. You'll find other ways to bug me. Oh, you silly boy. This is how boyfriends and girlfriends be, everybody. This is how relationships are. You'll find other ways, I know, yeah. But hey, I mean, I hope work hasn't been too busy. You know, I know it's like in the middle of the day and, well, with your job, you've probably got a lot of people needing stuff done. You're gonna send Evil Larry? No! No, please do not send Evil Larry. Do not. Dawn would not approve of such a thing. Anyways, I'm gonna finish reading this. Lutong, you said your instinct is always correct. Do you think we'll meet Miss Kaya again in the future? Of course, but considering her talent in the performing arts, I believe we might need to pay to see her performance next time. Haha, that is a valid point indeed. Let's refocus ourselves on the studies now, shall we? Or we'll probably be caught short financially for tickets by then. Here is your payment, traveler. Thank you very much for not leaving our side throughout all of this. Please, take the Mora. I hope your studies go well. Much appreciated. I hope so too. Lutong, do you happen to have some Mora on you? I need to pay Mr. Ahangar. Please excuse us for now, traveler. By the way, my intuition tells me that we'll have abundant opportunities to work together in the future. Alright. I believe that was the very last quest ever in Sumeru for us. But yes, I imagine, Joe, you won't be here for very long because I imagine you're on your work break right now. Alright, let's see. I know I have maxed out reputation already, but completionist satisfaction. 100%. Alright. So, with that out of the way, since you're here, Joe, let's see if we could do some wishing. I do have the... Oh. Never mind, there's gonna be an ad break. So, you know what? Let's go back on this team real quick. Because we do have daily commissions we can complete. Meaning, actually, we gotta get off this team. Do not mind me, Alright. Do we really have all the daily commissions done? Or wow, we do. Oh, I forgot to claim that. Alright. So, we could claim our daily commissions. That'll give us a little bit more for wishing. And Chevreuse is now Friendship 10. Very, very nice. Alright. So that means we gotta take her off the team now. So, yeah. We'll be going into another ad break here shortly, but I will at least prepare for the wishing session for when we're back. Let's, who do I need next for friendship? Oh, right, Kachina's, oh, I just got Kachina's, I think, as well. Yeah. Alright, so we got 2 characters done, actually. Let's see. Well, I guess now it's just Gaming again, and... I mean, I didn't want to start Lyney's just yet, but... I guess we'll be starting his now. Alright. So. Our wishing party. Let's make sure that we've got all possible codes. I know that, ooh, that's cool. I know that for the recent live stream, there were some codes, and I have them on my phone. I just don't know if they'll work or not. Because typically these codes don't last very long. So I'll do that to get us a few more. Let's see, back to Sumeru. If this one doesn't work, then the others don't work either. Oh, okay. They do work. Nicola Coco. Alright, and Will to win. Alright. And what do we get from all of that? Close that out. 300 Primo Gems, 50k Mora, 5 Heroes Wit, and 10 Mystic Enhancement Ores. Awesome. Alright. Let's put ourselves at Fontaine, and when we're back from our ad break, we'll be wishing. We're gonna go back to that wishing spot. So, the ad will play in just a moment. It'll probably start playing before I'm at our wishing spot, so you guys won't be missing anything once the ad starts. Let us be right back. I'll make sure to swap it over to the other screen once I'm playing the ad. Alright, be right back. Okay, we are back. And, well, we gotta claim the last bit of Primogems. So, let's just skim through this battle pass here. There's a wish there. We'll claim the rest of the rewards, depending on if we get the weapon or not. Another one here. Another one there. And another one there. I believe that is all of the wishes and Primogems that we can get right now. Alright guys, It's time. Again. Wishing part 2. Because first we got Lyney, now we gotta get the weapon. So, let's do this thing. I wonder if I should have Lyney active for this. Nah. Actually, yeah. Yeah, let's have Lyney active. He wants his bow. And that's what we're gonna do. We are at 72 out of 90 polls because I did do a few polls on a Discord call with a friend. Well, a few friends. And obviously I haven't gone the 5-star yet, so let's see if we get it this time. I'm gonna do singles because we are so close. If we get it early, we could save these wishes and pre-wish gems for another banner, because I know Lohan's coming up. I don't think I'll end up pulling for him because I've made a rule for myself. If I can't get their materials right now, I will not pull for them. So, more than likely gonna skip Lohan in the next phase, which is in about 2 weeks, I think. Well, actually, I think he's like a month and a half, but regardless. Let's start wishing. Pull number 73. Let's go. Nothing. 74. Let me turn up the volume a little bit more, just in case we get a character. I want you guys to be able to hear it. Alright. 75. $76. Please don't take me to pity again. Asking you shall receive. No! Okay, don't get me wrong. That's still a good claymore. That is a very good claymore, but... No! 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 Do I even have anyone who can actually make use of that? It's a crit rate weapon, increased attack. When a party member obtains elemental shards from Crystallize or Lunar Crystallize, you get increased skill damage. It'd just be a crit rate and attack percentage stick. And elemental skill, I guess. Oh, no. Oh, that weapon's just gonna sit on my account. Because nobody wants it. I mean, sure, like, I guess Prototype Archaic, like, if anyone's using Prototype Archaic, I could swap it out, but... Man... That... I guess I could give it the... Hey, Fruminant, would you... you know what? Let's give it the Fruminant. Let's give it the Fruminant. Here, Fruminant. It actually kind of matches his style a little bit. He is not going to be able to make use of that second bit, but you know what? It's a crit rate weapon with attack percentage. It's a little copia, but it's fine. Oh. Alright, well, we gotta do 10 pulls again. 10 pull number 1. Nothing. I won't skip it just in case if it's... Okay, it's not a character. Oh, it was a character. Well, we just gave Fruminant the verdict, so, he was very happy about that. We're at 20. Got a Charlotte constellation. We're back to singles. Nothing. Nothing. That's 22. 23. Come on. 24. 25. 26. 27. How bad do I really want that Lisa constellation? She'll come back. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. Lyney. Lyney. Okay, so that actually I mean, okay, at the very least, if I put Fremen in a team with like a Geo character, right? Like, again, a lot of copium here, but I could just like put a Geo character in there and it would solve the problem, but Fremen's team is like, it doesn't have room for that. So it really is just, oh. Okay. So we have guaranteed now, and we have to use that fate point within 10 days. So here's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna make the schedule for next week for stream anyway. Here's what's gonna happen. Right? I am going to see how next week is looking real quick. A week from today is when I'll probably do another stream. That'll be 7 days from now. I'll grind out the Primogems. And we're gonna try one more time to get this weapon. And if we don't get it, then we'll have to see from there. Because, I mean, who knows? Maybe after stream I might get lucky and I might, just like that, I might get it on the next pull after next week's stream. So, let's spend the rest of our resin, which now we have Verdict. So, just out of curiosity, you know, like, I mean, again, I think I will have it on, wow, I can't English. I think I'll have it either on Fremnant or, let's see the other Claymore users again. Who else needs a Claymore? Like, I also think whose elemental skill would benefit, because, like, I'm not gonna take Gaming off this. I'm not gonna take her off of that. Like, no. I mean, honestly, I could give Diluc that. You know what? Diluc can at least have a Geo on his team, right? 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 What are we, like, okay, so hold on. Okay, so Prototype Archaic compared to, like, what else can we give him right now? Well, let's give him this. It's the same base attack, right? Alright, he'll lose a bit, but he'd gain crit rate, and then I could give this to Freminate. Yeah. Verdict on Diluc. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, he's got the attack, right? I have the level of weapon. I was about to say, why is his attack so low? We're gonna spend the rest of our resin leveling this. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna level this. One of my friends, he has Navia. This is her weapon. He's going to, if he comes onto stream right now and sees me with this weapon on Diluc, he is going to lose it. Oh my gosh, and it uses the same materials. I'll admit, I did grind out a little bit for Lyney's weapon. I did. And it uses the same materials. So, oh my gosh. You know, why am I doing it like this? Let me just, no, not that. I want to use my 3-star weapons. Let's just, all those 3-star weapons we got, let's use all of it. There we go. Alright, well, like I said, we grinded out a weapon anyway. We did grind out a weapon, so let's see how much... Ooh, that's pretty. I think it did change appearance just now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, okay, so... for the last half hour of stream, we're going to get this weapon leveled. It's already almost back to Prototype Archaic. Alright, so... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's not even maxed out! Oh my gosh. Oh, he's gonna need to go on a crit damage circlet. Oh. He's gonna need to go on a crit damage. Oh. He needs crit damage. He needs crit damage. He need... the weapon's not even done. It's not even done. Oh. Oh, I can't even get the material right now. I thought the material was today. Well, you know what? You know what? Okay, so we're gonna craft as much as we can, right? Let's do that. Let's craft as much as we can. Oh my gosh. Thank you all, Hightum. And then, what was it? I'm unfamiliar with this region's materials. Okay, so I need purples, but I also need foreign synapse, looks like a purple orb. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get over that. And my friends are not gonna be able to get over that. Oh. Okay. Let's make like 12. Dang. You know, I use Dory instead. Alright, Diluc. Send it again. And we won't be able to send it again after this, but we will at least we'll you know, we'll kill some monsters that the weapon needs, because I didn't realize I was that low. Alright, well, I hate these things. I just realized what enemies these are. I hate these things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get started. And we'll have the seed thing on too.
最後の警告だ。火の用心。やっ、おっと、ラッキー。ふっ、こりゃ、ほな、え、やったー。よー。はっ。へっ。さあ。え。
If they're gonna be in multitudes like that, I'm gonna use a different team. Yeah. Wait. Even better. Even better. Let's go back to this team and just swap out her for her.
今回はどんなもん？
Alright. Out of all the weapons, I can't get over that. Out of all the weapons I could have gone, out of all these, that I can't view them, of course, because I mean the fate point thing, but oh wait, here we go. So this would have given me just straight crit damage. This would have given me crit rate attack, burning, but it's a pole arm. I wouldn't really be able to make use of that either. Or this HP bow, which I don't think I have HP. I don't think I have any HP scaling characters.
しっかり立ってな。7号式モジュール6308式ユニット。
風の赴くままに雲なく借りなく時風を知れ
Yeah, that's already a lot better.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
And all the materials gathered together.
よっせい
I'm sorry, Lyney. I'm sorry. My RNG was not in our favor. Is that not completed?
それいいさ
よーし。
Yeah, this is not completed. What's the point of this? Oh, it was just gonna be for this. Alright, then we did complete it. It was just a red herring. Get Venti back in here.
公開調整。
Okay, Joseph. Oh, you need.
役払い。機雷出発よ。6308式ユニット。ここだよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。
そこおれ
メガネが粉々に。吸引テスト開始。渚のリン。ふう。
風の行く先をはっ
Alright. I think we do have enough now, but this is very satisfying right now, considering I just lost that 50-50.
せい
よ
let it out on these poor enemies who did nothing wrong. Oh my goodness.
風だ超拡散計画
はっよっこれはっはっ
安全距離一緒に遊ぼうよ
はっそれや
Heal.
ってな
あせい
Well, at least I didn't take too much damage. Oh, they're all over there.
し
They're all in the water.
逃げようなんて思わないでよね吸引テスト開始63
風の赴くままにこれそれもみちがう散らまく惜しむ風の行く先を
I'd break in 5 minutes. Where's the next one? Are there any more? Was that all of them? Wow. We already wiped out all of them. That's crazy. Alright. Well. Let me think. So we didn't get the weapon. Meaning,
よっはっいいさ
we can spend our resin on something else. Maybe something that would benefit the theater. Or maybe... Oh, right. Okay, so I did save this for stream as well. We're gonna get Freminate leveled up. But in order to do that, we gotta get a little bit more of these. Just a little bit more of them. And for that, we have a separate team. Got this team. And we'll do Kazuha, Freminate, Lyney, and Dauna.
僕に命令して
Alright, so we gotta go down below. I'm pretty sure we gotta go here. Gotta get used to going underwater again. There they are. Not you. Sorry. I am on a mission. A mission for Lyney's brother, I guess you could say. Because even though even though we could not get Lyney's weapon, we can give Freminate a bit more attention, because now he has a weapon that he can use. Which is Diluc's old weapon. Oh my goodness. Diluc. Diluc got an upgrade from Lyney losing his weapon. Oh wait, we need Hydro. So... Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da.
よーし
There should be some more over here.
いいさ
No, not
みんなを
that.
守るからね。
I know where the next one is, actually. I've been here. They're all... yeah. Alright, ad starts in 30 seconds, so... I'll keep playing here while the ad plays. Because... this isn't that interesting. I'm just going around collecting flowers right now, so... while I'm getting the flowers, an ad will play for you guys, so... be right back.
Music ミュージックスタート。 みんなを守るからね。
あせいそれ
ミュージックスタート。
Alright, we should be back from our ad break now. Barbara's E's been coming in a lot of handy for these flowers, because they require the hydro element to even pick up. Meanwhile, Freminent and Lyney are coming in handy for just simply swimming and finding the items. There's a lot of them here. I think we might actually be able to get Lyney ascended all the way today. Or not Lyney, wow. Freminent. Been thinking so much about Lyney's weapon that I'm starting to mix up the two. Stream's almost over here. I extended the stream today as well until 4 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. So we'd have all the time to do everything we wanted to do today. So I knew that theater was gonna be a pain. I knew it was gonna be a pain. Music here is really pretty. This whole region's just beautiful. I think Fontaine, like, even though Notland, like, I've been loving Notland, but I think Fontaine just has that special something to it. Yeah, I think I know what it is. I love Fontaine's water exploration, but I love Notland's overworld exploration in terms of like land exploration. I love all the dinosaurs. I know that technically they're dragons, but come on, man. Come on, those are not dragons. Those are just straight up dinosaurs. Yeah, and also while I was getting some of Lyney's materials off stream, I noticed that they did include like that tiny little detail of like his ascension material is rainbow roses, which anyone who's done Lyney's story quest would know why that has significance. I just loved that little attention to detail there. Alright. It's so pretty. I'm coming to realize, like, more and more that I really like French kind of stuff too. Which might be another reason why I like Fontaine, is because it is based off of France. That's not where I was aiming, Barbara. But Barbara. 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 This is one reason why one should use a bow character in these scenarios. Where's the last one at? Oh, there it is. Sometimes in games, it's nice to just kind of look at the scenery and enjoy the music until you get interrupted by enemies that are right by the material you need. Oh, I didn't mean to kill the bird! I didn't mean to kill the bird! Catalyst users, they choose violence. I'll just pick this up anyway, because it's here. I'll teleport here, but I'm gonna check if we have enough after I get this bit here.
バーバラ行くよ。
Babada, Ikeyo?
Yeah.
Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Alright, for a minute. Let's see. 3, 13. Well, let's count like this. 20, 30, 60, 105, 165. We need a bit more. 168 to be exact. We can at least get him up most of the way, but we don't want to get him up part way. We want to get him up all the way. We know when enemies get triggered, that's time to use the E instead of normal attack, because if I try a normal attack, Barbara will, instead of hitting the flower that's right in front of her, she will instead be like, so, I want to hit the monster instead, because of the auto-tracking. Let's go on Kaza, just to be a little faster. I could actually plunge on that. Awesome. I don't know how that wasn't already blooming because it was inside water. Where is it? Oh, I see the area. It's all the way over this way. We will get all the flowers for Freminent. Even if we couldn't get Lyney up today, we will get Freminent up today. For I am determined. And I teleported in the wrong area. Whoops! There's like at least a few flowers in each spot we've been to. So if they keep marking like this, I think we actually can get him all the way leveled up today. Oh. There you are. I'll grab this anyway. You never know when you might need these materials. In Genshin, one does not pass up materials. We need materials. Desperately. And in fact, we need these desperately. Desperately, desperately. Is the next one in here? No? They're all this way. Oh, I went up too high. Huzzah! Now over here. Grab you. Grab you. There you are. Grab you both. Alright. Still more? How close are we? Oh, we're actually very close. And we'll get more wishes from that too. Oh, it's the conch here. I noticed there's a lot of conches right around where the flowers are. Oh, I see it right in front of me. Huh? It's Berry Puffer. It's Berry Puff, I mean. Hello? I didn't even know there was a quest for you. Long time no see. Paimon was worried that you couldn't get used to the ocean, but it seems there was no need at all. Instruct Berry Puffier to somersault or have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful time. Blub blub. Huh. That was a neat interaction. I didn't even know I could come across Berry Puff, or I guess now Berry Puffier. Very interesting. Now, where are the flowers? It's leading me to all the conches, but none of the flowers. There it is. Oh, is there another one? Right. Oh, it was probably another conch. Yeah, another conch. I do see it's 4:02 now, but we're so close. I can't just end stream when we're this ding dong close. What? Oh, I guess I collected it, just didn't do the little ding that it usually does. I went too low? Oh. It's another conch! That's not what I want. I want the flower. The conches! They're throwing me off! Why? I think that the flowers are over here. Because the circle is right here. And I feel like this is... Yep, I knew it. There we go. Oh, they're about to attack me. Nope. And now, I think after this, we will have enough. Oh. Actually, we do have enough, but let's still go over here and see. Huh. Haven't seen one of those in forever. So, yes, about the next stream schedule. I'm thinking that Saturday, or I was just saying I haven't seen you in forever, but I didn't mean for you to actually attack me. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Dude! Whoa, whoa, okay, okay, we are out of here, and we're gonna stop marking because we got everything we needed. Alright, for a minute. Are your talents today? No. I'll see if I could do Sunday instead, because now that I'm thinking about it, if we do get Lyney's weapon, we won't be able to farm it. So I'll see about a Sunday for streaming, but if not, then it is what it is. I guess we could at least, like, try to go for his artifacts. We'll do Pale Flame. Oh yeah, we need Pale Flame. Alright. That's what we'll do then. We'll do some Pale Flame. Alright. Ascend!
本当にいいの？
Oh, that's all he said. Alright, ascend!
僕のためにこんなことしなくてもあなたに従うのに。
Gonna get him all the way up.
あなたの時間とエネルギーはとても貴重だから他の人たちに使った方がいいと思う。
We got his second ascension passive there. I do like that his ascension stat is attack percentage. That means that his whole kit will benefit. Let's craft those 5 crystals and bada bing bada boom. He'll be done. Oh, don't do this to me. I don't want to craft all of these, so we'll do 12 of those. Like 6 of those. I can only do 2 of these. But I can still craft them with this. Just gotta figure out which of these I have the most of. 9, 21, 24, 6, and 21. Let's do... How many more of the ice do we need? I think like... We need 3. So let's just craft like 2 of these. And then change this to this. There we go. And then I said and then let's do the electro one. All right. Ascend! Final time.
あなたから受けた恩をどう返したらいいのかな。この気持ちをどう表現したら十分伝わるんだろう。その僕他愛もない会話とか不慣れだから何か間違ったことを言っちゃわないかすごく心配なんだ。あなたを不快にさせたり後悔させたりしたらどうしようって。ごめん。何も言わずただ少しの間あなたの隣にいてもいい？
Okay, he's done. He's very soft spoken. He's like Lynette in that sense. Lyney is definitely the more talkative one between the two of them. And now we've got 3 standard banner wishes. Nothing. Wish number 2, nothing. And wish number 3. Something. The Catalyst Curse continues. What refinement is that for Favonius Codex? We've got R5, R10, R20, R21 now. Yep, R21. Well then. We also got R4 for this. And, I'm just gonna snooze that ad break, because we're about to end stream anyway. Alright. Not ascend, refine this one. I think those were all the weapons we got that could be refined. Man. Verdict. Oh my gosh. My friends are gonna be like, what the heck? Oh yeah, and let's just claim all these too. Let's get... I have enough rainbow roses for Lyney. The one I want to send next is Kniech, so... I need Saurian Claws. These thingies. And then... Oh! We could get more for Prominent here. He is... Gosh, what was he? What do you need again? Justice. I think we already have all the Justice ones. Alright, Saurian Claw, Saurian Claw. Oh, we don't have enough Justice yet. Okay, then we'll get some Justice. Yeah. Okay, I need to check Kniech now, because I'm gonna get too much for Feminine. You know what? Let's just go all in on Feminine, because I'm gonna need to craft purples anyway. Boop, boop. Justice. 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 I think I should just keep refining all items. Weapon. Justice. Justice. Okay, maybe I got too many justices, actually. Okay. Last time, we're gonna look at Kniech's talents, and... Oh. Oh, we have a lot of his talents, actually. Kindling? Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, we have too much for Kniech. Okay. This is where my handy-dandy note on my phone will come in handy. We'll claim enough for characters that we know we need. Sorian. Justice. Now we got enough for, Freminent. Alright, Genshin checklist. Alright. We still need some for... Let's see. Chongyun, Jingling, Yo-Yo, Yunjin, Lanyan. Oh, we actually still need more kindling because I have a bunch of characters that need it. So, we'll get more. A lot more, actually. Wolfang. Kindling. Alright. And Battle Pass is done. Okay, well. Thank you all so much for watching. Let's go ahead and get out of I'll spend a little bit of resin. I'll spend a little bit of resin on Kanisha's stuff while I'm closing out. Thank you all so much for watching, and it's been such a pleasure doing stream again today, streaming Genshin again. It's been what, like, I think it has been a whole week or two since the last Genshin stream. And even though we did not get Lyney's weapon, we did get a weapon. We got a claymore, which, okay, granted, I have been in need of claymores. You know. So, it wasn't all bad. We got some quests done, we got an event partially done, we attempted theater, we didn't get to get it fully done, but we did get to do all that good stuff. Official was out for too long. Okay. There we go. I gotta make sure that Fischl's like... I gotta make sure Fischl had just been used before I go into Yoimiya. Whoa. Never saw that before. We could tough it out. Alright. It's been a big pleasure streaming for you guys today. That's not a good feather. It's been a pleasure. And right after we're done here, that will be it for stream for today, as I said. I hope to see a lot of you again. Alright, now we're doing this. Now we're doing... Ah! Awesome. Come on. We did that like perfectly. Hey. Okay. I think we could spend one more time. I don't want to spend too much resin, because I do want enough for tomorrow. Let's see. I think I could spend one more time and be fine, because I'm gonna have to... Now that I've gone Verdict. I need to... Ah! I forgot to do Beto stuff. I need to now level up Verdict for Diluc. There we go. Whew. I need to heal Beto. Her counter really mattered there. Alright. Kaniche is halfway done. At least for leveling. 22 hours? Alright. Alright. Let's go to a statue of 7, heal up, and that does it. For real this time. Alright. Swap's just hang. Thank you all for sticking out an extra 21 minutes. I did not expect this stream to be as long as it was. I didn't expect anything actually that happened to happen. I did not expect... Well, I should have expected to lose that 50-50, honestly. I did not expect to get Verdict specifically. I did not expect Theater to go the way it did. And I just wasn't expecting a lot of stuff on this stream to have happened the way it did. But that's the fun of stream. You have no idea what you're gonna expect, right? Like, when you play video games, you have no idea what's gonna happen. Even if you know that there's, like, a guarantee at some point of something like, I was guaranteed to get a 5-star weapon when I hit 90 pulls. But I didn't know if I was gonna have to go all the way to 90, and I didn't know if I was gonna get Lyney's weapon. So, that's part of the fun of gaming, am I right? So, we're gonna end the stream here. You guys go have some great time for yourselves. Enjoy Mother's Day tomorrow to anyone who has a mom who's free to hang out, or in general, anyone who has a mom. Have fun with your mom. Have fun with any grandmas you may have. Heck, even like aunts, if they're like a mom to someone, or if they're like a mom, you know, like anyone who's a motherly figure, celebrate with them. And if you are a mom, spend time with your kids. You know, like, it's Mother's Day. Go, have family time. Just have a blast with one another, you know? And I will see you guys in the next stream. I'm gonna post that schedule sometime today. Or sometime tomorrow, because I do have some things going on right after this stream that I gotta take care of. But expect that schedule. It'll be down below in that about section with all of my socials. Again, Discord server is the best place to go for that detailed schedule. All the details on what I'm gonna be streaming, when I'm gonna be streaming, how long the stream's gonna be, and all that good stuff. So, I can't wait to see you all again. Much love. Thank you so much for all of your support. And hopefully, this VOD posts well, because I think this was actually my longest stream ever, and it'll probably take a little longer than usual for that VOD to come out, so you can look forward to that too. I'd say maybe in 24 hours time, probably, you know, half a day to a day. So, enjoy yourselves, enjoy Mother's Day tomorrow, and thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for chilling and hanging out. Bye-bye! Bye, everybody! Bye-bye! 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 Much love! Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. My cat's looking at me like, what are you doing? Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.